We are so back. I've returned from Little Shop of Horrors. It was very good. No. This isn't a death wish. I don't think we're ever gonna fix this. Backtrack to a dancing on the kill switch. It was lore. It was hilarious. I read back in the Discord at intermission at the show. I was like, ooh, seems like they're having fun. Sad that I missed it, but also, Little Shop of Horrors was very good. My sister and I both agreed that out of the 3 shows we've seen recently at the Guthrie, which is Guys and Dolls, Into the Woods, and Guys and Dolls, Into the Woods, and Little Shop of Horrors are like the main ones I remember recently at this theater. We agreed that Into the Woods was like the most both of our parents were like, that's crazy, you crazy. Oh, I accidentally pressed the print screen button. I have a whole box of Triscuits here to snack on. Because I really like Triscuits. Yes, rocks, I see rocks. I saw them out of the corner of the menu. Biscuits. It's like half the bag is air, but here and gone. This is such a good song. I can keep it in there. I saw the green, the yellow, and the red next to each other. I was like, this has to remind me of something, right? It does. Life series. Here's all of my waypoints down there. So many. Going back, do a bit of sorting. Now, I think we're good to keep clearing. This is a lot of what I've been doing recently. A rainbow of waypoints, if you may. Yes. It seems to be a lot of cooler tones. Like lots of pinks and purples. Not a very proportionate spread of colors around the color wheel. There's no orange. Or nope, there's one single orange. One single orange. And there's 8 pinks and purples right there, just. There's so many. The skulls. The circle rules your life. I looked at the lyrics for this song for the first time the other day, and I was like, what the fuck, Neil Cicierega? This is so sad. Spiral of Ants, Lemon Demon, Spirit Phone album. It's so sad. Lemon Demon songs, everyone. Yep. It's just like Neil Cicierega, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, Neil? It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna write a song about ant death spirals, and it's gonna be relevant to your life. And we love them for it, yes. Iron up there. Sometimes the songs are just funky, and sometimes they're just silly. They're usually multiple, but also sometimes they're like, this could apply to you. This could apply to your life. What is law? What is law? I've been kind of thinking what I might want to do for blocks rebuilding. And I'm like, do I want to like remove all the cracked deep slate? Do I want to keep it for texture? this week, like from yesterday to next Saturday, is like the busiest week I've had in so long. It's probably the busiest week I've had since classes ended for me at college. Yesterday, I went to my mom's concert. And then today, there's a little shop of horrors, and there's nothing... I don't really have anything the rest of the week, but Thursday I have a doctor's appointment. And then Friday, I have a very, very cool thing that I get to do with some people from my former choir. I guess I know that choir is like a little strange. Like I still do things with them every once in a while. Like I did something with them in December, but also I've been out of the country for the majority of the past since last September. So I haven't been here to do anything, but sounds fun though. Yes, it's gonna be very cool. The trials, the Olympic trials for the U.S. gymnastics teams are happening in my city. Kind of like the next weekend time. So a week from, I think it's the 27th to the 30th. But on the 28th, me and some other people from that choir are going to be doing the national anthem. That is going to be very fun. So we get to be on national television. Not for the first time. I'm not sure how many other people will be there that did the first time we were on national television, though. Because the first time was 2022. 2022, there was a big hockey tournament. It's called the Winter Classic for the NHL. And we did the national anthem for that, and it was overall not a great experience. Just because management was bad and they didn't communicate with us, and they did fun things like setting off fireworks 5 feet behind where we were standing while we were singing, and all of us flinched super bad, but we were like, we just gotta keep singing. But yeah, that was not... It was a rough one, but it was like, it's a cool... It's like a thing that we can say we did, and people will be like, oh wow, that's so cool. So I don't know. And so we were there, and this choir is like all mix of like all different kind of like demographic groups, like a lot of people in the choir are like quote unquote like inner city kids, and they like don't really have a lot of like fair opportunities, and even if they are like given choir opportunities, a lot of choirs are really expensive to participate in, but this choir is free and provides transportation and meals, and it's very cool. So we were there. We were at the the stadium where this hockey game was happening. It was outdoors. It was an outdoor stadium, and it was -50 Fahrenheit wind chill, and we were all wearing like 3 pairs of pants and 2 coats and 3 shirts and all that jazz. Scarves, hats, 2 pairs of gloves, like bundled up for the Minnesota winter. But one of our tenors, someone from my section, got pulled aside by security, and they basically kicked him out, and he had to spend they made him take his gloves off to check if he had his wristband, which he did, and we were all in like branded gear. Like, we had branded gear from us, we had branded gear from the stadium, like from the game, and they were still like, no, you. Because, like, I don't know, security guards are idiots and they love to racially profile people. But he got frostbite on his hands, and then he got to sue the people. And I'm not sure what came of that, but I hope he got a lot of money. The staff, what the fuck? Yeah. It was a rough day. And, like, we got, like, kind of shuffled around from, like, in, like, the back rooms of the stadium. Like, they were like, we're gonna have you here. Oh no, sorry. You have to split this room with another group because we didn't account for how much space we'd need. And then they were like, oh yeah, you'll have meal vouchers, but then they were like, oh, what meal vouchers are you talking about? And then they were like, oh, we'll get you food. And it's like, what is happening? It was disorganized. It was not a great experience, but I think our director is now much more diligent about making sure things are communicated very, very, very clearly to all the staff of all the places we work with. Oh, can we be just like my parents? And then, like, a year and a half ago, right? It might have been, no, it was when I was still in high school, I think. Yes. So this was almost 2 years ago. I think it was the same year. That one was first. That was 2021? I cannot keep these dates straight. I don't know. One point, we sang the national anthem for a hockey game. And then, at a later date, we sang it for a football game. Not American football, like soccer football. We sang at a football game. And then we've done other stuff. If you know about musical theater, we did a Christmas concert with Kristen Chenoweth in December, which was very fun. A couple years ago, we sang at a gala. It's like super, super high class. You can have a good time. Yeah. It is. It's definitely a very special and unique experience. A couple years ago, we performed at the Super High-End Gala, and Jennifer Hudson was also performing there. We got to take a photo with her. Also got to see that she has a bedazzled microphone and mic stand, which is like, whoa. I love that group. I'll never shut up about them. I talked all the way through this 7-minute song. That's crazy. Amazing. Yes. Will it be the death I had in mind? Or will I be captured in the ice to preserve the way I died? When at 27 will I see that I was born to be the man I'll be? If I change myself, can I still stay me? Or did I just change my mind? Oh, I am a point in time and space, and I am the truth that I create. And so when my matter thinks and stays, does it matter who I am? No, it doesn't matter who I am. Gonna be show you my beautiful with the concrete with good touch. Turn the hate, it's too much. I'll turn on the light, on the line. Turn on the DQ in a bar. I'm serious when I flip this next switch. Check this. My trains. Small one. Tiny little trains. Just to get away. My trains. Magic trains. Take me away. Shit about my dreams, might as well take shit in my brain. Cause I went insane, I laid track on his ass with the styrofoam bat. The first place and they never came back after that. Fuck you, who the fuck needs punk ass choo choo crew? Anywho, trains, my small ones, tiny little trains, come down here just to get away. My trains, magic train. You can take me away. But I'm a tiny little man in your bloodstream. Hands holding an artery shut. Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. Then what? Small ones, tiny little trains down here just to get away. My trains, magic trains. I wish these trains could take me away. I saw she was trying to grow crimson trees, and have a stack and a half of that in the free wood chest. He was like, oh, cool, thanks. And then they were like, where's the free wood chest? I was like, it's right here. Sword where even company can't cure me, and the more you reassure, the less I trust. But still you gave me your heart. I only gave you my body. Honestly thought nobody wanted, let alone notice it's gone, and so I left it home. But now looking at the picture in the back of my head. Oh, monkey wrench beside view mirrors, ghost my friends. Or lasting enough, I haven't died quite as much. I'm not a real person, just the shit you can't make up. And I swear I'm really trying. I'm just as exposed if I take off my clothes when we make the closest thing to love that I'm capable of. And why you would care, but I'm really trying. Oh, I'm sorry, I promise I'm doing my best. I just haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. Did I really have any of that gravity? Maybe your quicksand, because I really couldn't tell how deep my footprints went. The vertex of my redemption arc, the searching of that virgin heart. I'm catatonic in your arms. How did I cause so much harm? I'm down pounding my head against the kitchen floor. Asking for my life and never entering yours. Don't say I'm sorry, but this can't go on. I know you got scars of your own, but have my naps before you go. I'll either live or die alone. These are the songs, like, Willwood songs are the kind of songs I can only I can only sing properly when I'm only focusing on them. Work a bit on the references for artifacts. Nice vibe as background noise, so thank you. Yeah, no problem. I'm not a good person, I'm barely a person now. But someday I'll be perfect and I'll make up for it all. I think I have just about 3,000 wool in my backpack now. That's wild. On about lipstick liquid with a dirty mouth. Don't let your mother down. Deadlocked night spots in Gloom Town. And you can sell your soul if you're so inclined. You just perpetuate expensive things and upscale life with the rich girls in Gloom Town. Gloom Town. light girl, well educated with a wicked mind. Oh, negative white girl. Predilections for a proper good time. And with the right last name, you can cut in line, or you can sell your soul if you're so inclined. Just perpetuate expensive things and upscale life with the rich girls in Gloomtown. Rich girls in Gloomtown. Rich girls in Gloomtown. So polite. Thank God for farm school. Right. All this intentions intentionally cruel. Fuck your lips, vanity. Sex is a weapon, girl. Your cruel intentions. Life is a bitch when you're rich girls in Gloomtown. 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 If I were a tardigrade, I'd move out from home. Why live in the shrubbery when you could have a throne? Pressure couldn't squash me and fire couldn't burn. These are the things that I never will learn. These are the things I never will learn. I live in the shrubbery, for that's all I crave. I don't want these excitements to see me to my grave. I could live life in vacuums with muse with no drink, and put up with hardships more than you can think. And put up with hardships more than you can think. Shed all my liquid and let myself dry up. Magma! The boy, the baby boy. Pick up on water and get on with living. With time in my... The boy is here, yes! Oh! I move out from home. Why live in the shrubbery when you can have a throne? Pressure wouldn't squash me and fire could burn. Fuck a building hours. I never will learn. That's very slow. Wow. Oh, Lillian's pain. That's crazy. For I am a tardigrade, and I'll stay at home. I'm not traded for anything, not a knife or a cup or a throne. is my shrubbery and my little patch of moss with my... Server's open a little later than usual today, so Magma has time to cook. And my feet hold in socks. Poor Ghost is all the way on the other side of the world. Most of the time the server's open, it's the middle of the night for him. Funny because it's open during most of the day. Yeah. If only I didn't need to sleep. If only. I guess hypothetically you could leave your Minecraft going all night, but then if the server goes down, you can't do anything. Then the computer also. Yeah. It would have to be a powerful computer that would stay on that long. Have to be a very powerful computer. With a very good fan. Fake out. My room board is just pictures of you. I'm not sad anymore, so make no plans and none can be. No plans and none can be. I didn't take the love when I had the chance, but I swear I'm not sad anymore. No plans and none can be broken. No plans and none can be broken. Do you ever believe whenever I need? Strong enough for Baldur's Gate 3 at the very least. Pretty good. Buried alive inside my dreams, but it was all a fake out. I just gotta figure out a window to break out. Buried alive inside my dreams, but it was all a fake out, fake out. I have for real gotten so many diamonds. Just like from getting the diamonds down here. That's the wrong backpack. I currently have 49 blocks of diamond. That's insane. I've gotten like probably 250 diamonds just from this area. Buried alive inside my dreams, but it was all a fake out. It took me a little longer than it normally does when I play Minecraft to get diamond first time on the server, but now I'm just back to my normal pace. I was taking things slow, I was building farms, I was doing a lot of cooking, but now I cooked too much. I'm 40 when I was down there earlier. Yeah, there's so many. It's crazy. Yeah, I cooked too much. And now there's so much food for people to take. Then no one takes the food, and then it's just sitting there. I'm like, I can't cook anymore because I ran out of room. I have, how many stacks of soup do I still have? I've been I still have 11 stacks of vegetable soup on my person. Oh, how I tried. I think I took like, I think I had like 15, like, no, it was definitely more than that. I think I had 20 stacks of soup in my backpack at one point. I had like 20 stacks of soup in my backpack. Because I made 88 stacks of soup. And I gave some of the soup to soup. But I think I filled her entire inventory with soup. So they couldn't take any more soup. But I remember the eggs that you almost gave one. Yes. Yes, there were so many eggs. That was insane. I was like riding that edge between mad and just trying my very, very best to be lighthearted about it. It is very difficult for me sometimes to take things lightheartedly. It was a lot of work for me to stay calm and lighthearted about the eggs, because that was crazy, and they were literally everywhere, and I just kept finding them. I was like, how does this many eggs exist? But yeah, the composter was completely full of eggs. There were eggs in places there should never, like, everything was eggs. I don't know how they could have done that in the time when the server was up and I was offline, because, like, between the time that I logged off and the time that I between the time when I logged off and the server closed and the time that that the server opened and I logged on was probably an hour at most total. I have no idea why it happened. I don't know what purpose it served, but it was just eggs. Eggs everywhere. I don't know, like, just eggs. There were eggs everywhere. I was like, I have to cook these eggs. I have to cook the eggs. I can't do anything but cook the eggs. Did someone AFK at spawn? Could be. But also, it was like 60 stacks of eggs. It was insane. And they only did it with chicken eggs, not really duck eggs. It was like all chicken eggs. There were 60 stacks of chicken eggs around the different inventories. I felt that when MP was constantly robbing me. Yeah. It's just like... yeah. Oh, then that's interesting. Yeah, it was so weird. And it hasn't happened since. I had to put a sign for a little bit. Like, someone just kept putting eggs in the composter. I had to put a sign on it that said, eggs are not compostable. Please do not try to compost them. That seemed to stop it. But I had to be like, please stop composting eggs. It was bizarre. That was a very strange couple days. I saw that I was struggling to understand. Glad to have the context. It was bizarre. It felt like a fever dream. I was like, who did this to me? Is this a threat? Is this like, what's happening? But nothing like that has happened since. The Egg Mafia. For real, I'm like, who did this? Like, I have ideas? I have no concrete, like, I have no concrete evidence of who could have done it. That's my eyes. That's how they get away with everything. No evidence. No evidence, just eggs. There's no DNA testing in Minecraft. Little do I know it always close behind. I might remember or I might assume, but I only turn around everyone. I said I'll walk the equator, chasing the light. Little do I know it orbits close behind. The road might assume, but I only turn around every once in a red moon. Said I only turn around every once in a red moon. Said I only turn around every once in a red moon. I realized the other day that I didn't have this song on this playlist. I was like, that's criminal. I love this song. It fits the vibe. Nothing is they never found his own when he died. I'm fascinated by the image of a mansion full of other people's skulls. Like, is it just like full to the brim or just like as decoration? Somehow left behind. Symbols on the floor beneath his corpse. Investigators said the wood was scorched when he died. When I think of mansion full of other people's skulls, I think like you open the door and just skulls come pouring out. He died. Not so many scorpions inside his lungs when he died. Statues of his missing children cried. What was later found to be his blood. Untold nightmares would be nice. love would make the sea run red. Are any plans, decorations or something once it's all claimed? The plan I have is to kind of like rebuild it. I had the idea to maybe have it as like, since it's directly below the trading village, I had the idea to have like an elevator that like went between the two, so there would be some villagers down here, but I'm not sure. It was an idea. But I think I'm gonna rebuild the structures all in like mostly like kind of like the deep slate and dark oak. Maybe I think I'll definitely keep like to the deep slate, but I might add some other colors to the palette. But I think once I figure out what I want it to be, that'll be cool. Such a W that we would get to use an ancient city as a place for resources. Yeah, I was like, how cool would it be if we just like took back the whole thing and just like used it for stuff. Like, it's such like it's just like such a cool location. Trade the painful. Not sure we were headed to the statue of David. Trade the painful. Like a kid playing pretend in his father's suit. I'll never go, I just want to be invited out. Get feeling, don't fight it, fight it. On the other side of the apocalypse, and just dance now, don't look back. Every lover's got a little dagger in the hand. On the other side of the apocalypse, just about snap, don't look back. Every lover's got a little dagger in the hand. Patient sleep, I'm falling in and out of love. I'm getting that tinted feeling out here. Betray the painful, not sure. Go ahead, some things again. You were the sunshine of my lifetime. What would you trade the pain for? Yeah, no matter what it takes. But there's no way off the hamster wheel on this rat race. I'll never go, I just want to be invited home. Also, another nice thing about this location is just it's huge. It's massive. Like, each of these squares is a chunk. It's absolutely huge. really large mineshaft too. Yeah, this is a crazy location. It's very cool. It's insane that it exists. And I just about snapped, don't look back. Everyone's got a little dagger in the head. Love from the other side of the apocalypse. Just about snapped, don't look back. Every lover's got a little dagger in the head. Sending my love. This is a little bit of the area that's not 100% clear of sensors yet. This song is a real tone shift from the rest of this playlist. Like, everything else kind of has the same vibe, and then Oops by Young Gravy comes on, and it's like, what is happening? Things happen for no reason. That's all I know. My life's this game. I'm not gonna make any PC with their reveal today that just UC's kind of moved between the ends. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I think my goal right now is to just kind of be a steady presence in the server. I'm very good at that. Just being like, yep, I'm here. And I'll always be here. I've always been here. I saw Instagram reel earlier today. There's this guy. The caption on the video is, when you wake up at 2 a.m. and Ancient Aliens is playing on the TV. And he said, and like, I've also been interacting a lot as of late, which does affect it. Yeah. That's fair. Definitely been interacting more past week. Yeah, the video, caption was, when you wake up at 2 a.m. and Ancient Aliens is playing on the TV, and this guy just like wakes up, reaches for the remote, and says, from there, it wasn't hard to form an alliance between Atlantis and the Third Reich. It was like, what? Wild shit. Never want that. Ails me. I'm wasted. Chasing. Wasting my time. What if I'm wasted? God, I'm satisfied. God, I'm satisfied. Love the soundtrack of the Ancient City. It has the vibes. like Minecraft music. I also want to listen to my own music, and then it's like suddenly I just get a blast of Minecraft in my ears. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't realize it was that loud. But that happens a lot. Yeah. Just like, I am listening to my own thing while playing Minecraft. And it's just like, okay, did you know that Minecraft has music? Like, huh? There's like such a range of volumes that the soundtrack can have. It's like, oh, it's super quiet now. Oh, it's very loud now. Pretty white rabbits, but everybody knows that. Nobody knows that. Everybody's in on everybody's business. This isn't my first Christmas. I know mistletoe when I see it. Baby, could you play along with me? Baby, would that be alright with you? And when we find out what's wrong with me, could you tell me how I'm right for you? Baby, could you play along with me? Baby, would that be alright with you? And when we find out what's wrong with me, could you tell me how? Could you tell me how? Indifferent, still pretty. They could see the future back when times were simple. Would they reach your cheek or rip the bandage off? Speak or take advantage of however if everyone's sick. Well, then nobody can catch it, and if everybody's different, how can anybody match? To the yesterdays we played out. Everybody knows that. Nobody knows that. Everybody's all up in my goddamn business. This isn't my first it's to be lost. That love now, isn't it? Baby, could you play along with me? Baby, would that be alright with you? And when we find out what's wrong with me, could you tell me how I'm right for you? Baby, could you play along with me? Baby, would that be alright with you? And when we find out what's wrong with me, could you tell me how? Could you tell me how? And if I'm still pretty. The scraped knee, sunset smudged across your brow. Warmer tears than you've grown used to since then. Toast the nosebleed seats in the big dream sequence where you're found. Guilty of your innocence. We sent right back to bed. Everybody knows that. Nobody knows that. Everybody's all up in my business. This isn't my first anything. This isn't my first anything. Everybody knows that. Nobody knows that. Everybody's in on everybody's business. This isn't my first lyric. I knew exactly how I should finish it. Baby, could you play along with me? Baby, would that be alright with you? And if we find out what's wrong with me, could you tell me how I'm right for you? Baby, could you play along with me? Baby, would that be alright with you? And that's been done to me. How could you tell me what's wrong about what by you? What's wrong about what's wrong with me? Oh, I just wanna do what's right by you. Along with me, baby, would that be alright with you? Oh, that's been done to me. Tell me how. Tell me how. Tell me. Where did you come from? Where did you go? You don't know how to take it slow. I'll take the coca, you take the snow. If it gets hot, just let me know. And if you wanted to leave, it's not hard to let go. But if you'd rather dance and go learn the tango, I want you let your red dress flow in a wet tide heat to Mexico, holding you tight like a desert road. You said so nice, so it got cold. And if you wanted to leave, it's not hard to let go. And if you'd rather dance and go learn the tango, if you wanted. I get different verses. I get the verses mixed up on this one. How much wool is this? So much. It's so much wool. It's almost 4,000. It's not hard to let go. But if you'd rather dance and go learn the tango, if you wanted to leave, it's not hard to let go. If you'd rather dance and go learn the tango, tango, keep up. Touch your toes, let down your hair and you're ready to go. Kick off your shoes, stretch out your toe. Down your hair and you're ready to go. Kick off your shoes, stretch out your toe. Down your hair and you're ready to go. Down your things and let's do the tango. La la. Save your savage little games, all it meant with bolts. Got a really bad itch. How could it be so sweet, but you're bad for me? And a tragedy. I can't give you what you want no more. Well, sure this tragedy ends. Sorry. To my phone, a bit of progress was made. Ooh. Oh, so many diamonds. I love it. And I started. When I went down here, I had 0 diamonds in his backpack. Turns out, when you're working in a massive cavern at the bottom of the world, where all the diamonds spawn, you're gonna get a lot of diamonds. Look at that shit. 55! Almost made it to 20k skulk. Right? I'm right on the cusp. Lost down there. Yes. So many diamonds. So much stuff. Lots of ores in general. I found an iron vein. I found a couple iron veins. But we're at the bottom of the world, and they're cut off because of the big cave. So they weren't too bad. Whenever I see iron veins, I get a little bit of dread because I'm like, oh, this is gonna take days to dig out. But then I have a massive fucking drill, so that's not as much of an issue. I don't have... I usually have subtitles on. I just realized that I don't. I like them because they help me figure out which direction sound is coming from. Everybody wants to rule. Hello? Rude. Thinks the second I leave the city, you can jump me. Doing any damage. Everybody wants to rule the world. Freedom and pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. Really is the city. you people are vampires. I know your stories are stale. Vampires. I know you're certain will fail. All you people are vampires. Your stories are stale. You pretend to stand by us. All you're certain will fail. Back to the path. Which is what I was doing. Okay. This. Right here. People love vampires. Didn't connect the chest. Same story, but I never go. Feels like my heart broke. Second syndrome. Blazing starlight left you at moon high. I need, darling, I need, darling, I need, darling, I need you here tonight. All that I wanted. And it's so hard to look at the downside. It was kind of boring. pieces of my eyes. And now I'm fighting for a look at the downside. Don't know what I'll do. We can find out. Darling, I need, darling, I need, darling, I need, darling, I need you here tonight. All that I wanted. It's so hard to look at the downside. Darling, I need, darling, I need, darling, I need you here tonight. All that I wanted. So hard to look at the downside. It was kind of boring. I put a pill in my cup every morning. I put those blue pepper pieces on my eyes. And now I'm fighting for a look at the downside. Whoa. The downside. Why you won't move to LA? You only call me when you're angry. I don't think this is gonna take. I can't see why you still live in New York. I know this isn't what you came for. I think I need a bit of space. Yeah. You read my mind when you came by. Hurt my head like cheap red wine. I wanna settle down with you, with you. Complain about my day with you, with you. My teeth and skip to the next part. Gotta kill him, but it won't. Meet again another day. Read my mind when you came by. You hurt my head like cheap red wine. Down with you, with you. Oh, I wanna complain about my day with you, with you. Oh, I wanna leave America. All chests are clear. This is fantastic. Ashes of sparrows, pepper moths, and butterflies, ghosts of trees and termites, and the beanstalk. And if you get lightheaded when standing too fast, shaking at the weight of phosphenes and past salt deposits, warm little rivers that burst from our words. And God knows crying ain't gonna change a thing. Okay. I actually do really want to start building. And I know it's probably not a great idea to start building before I've cleared everything I want to. But I want to. I really, really want to. I think I will. I think this is a major success. And I think I deserve to start doing a little building. Someone relit the campfire over there. That was under a pile of wool before. There's a big mountain of wool right there. Whisper. You ever build with those endangered bones? Well, the ground looks soft enough to bury this now. And then my sponsor said, do nothing. Nothing works. And then my doctor said, don't do that if it hurts. You said it just feels inhumane to lose this much. 'Cause when you leave, you know you take more than your love. Seasons of cicada days we can't make up. I know it just feels inhumane to lose this much. Oh, let all my red flags fade to white, yeah, I give up. You take more than I gave, oh, stop. Now it feels damn inhumane to get all I dreamed of. Coming back to work, sick work, to work it, you worth it, it won't if you don't. Stay out of time, it's too late, amen. Cause I don't wanna dance alone tonight. I don't wanna dance dance alone tonight. Okay. I'm gonna go. Yeah. I'll never understand how no one was there to hold your hand. Lose a chance. I just wanna ask you for this dance. I don't wanna dance alone tonight. I don't wanna dance alone tonight. I don't wanna dance alone tonight. You're scared, dear, we could be the same. Tell me all your stories, let me know your name. Don't look out that door, dear, it'll be okay. Let's dance the night away. Dance alone tonight. Dance alone tonight. Oh, I don't wanna dance alone tonight. Dance alone tonight. Oh, dance alone. I'm another bastion if you wanna grab the stuff in it. Yeah. I wanna dance alone tonight. Let's do something a bit more interesting. Find some catharsis. Let's go to the graveyard and cover up darkness. It's okay, I've done this tons of times, maybe once a year since I was very fire. Okay, I do this all the time. Nothing could go wrong unless that's what you like. First time that you've ever seen Aurora Borealis crush mankind. Chimes, chiming with the screams. Pretty winter night, your hand in mine. Another diamond pickaxe. I have so many diamond pickaxes.
You're rich.
Hmm?
You're rich.
Yes. I have so many pickaxes I have 5 diamond pickaxes and 1 netherite pickaxe.
Oh wow.
I also have 3 diamond toes and 1 netherite hoe. I did have 4 diamond toes, but I gave one to Carl. only 2 chests in the whole building. That's crazy. Not worth it at all. Yeah, no. Loot wasn't even good. Oh no. Probably best to just get going from here. Alright. Get back to the city. I'm hearing diamond toes. Yes. They are very similar. What it's called? Monophones. They're monophones. I just picked up a lot of stuff. Maybe. Heard the sound. Did get these signs. Ah, the crushing wheels. I love the crushing wheel. I can just throw I can throw all my shit in there, and it grinds it up, and then it takes it down the conveyor belt, and then it gets washed. And then when it gets washed, it turns into nuggets. I have so many nuggets. I could have it set up where the nuggets get packed into ingots. And then the ingots could get packed into blocks. But I don't have that set up. I only have as far as it gets washed and turned into nuggets. Then just do this. And then I get to craft them all up again. This backpack. Valuables backpack. Or at least my minerals backpack, where I keep all my minerals. Gotta get the minerals. So many nuggets. Screw these in. Where's the sauce? What sauce? Nugget sauce? It's not that kind of nuggets, unfortunately. I don't think these would taste very good. Yeah, they're just solid metal. I don't think solid metal would taste particularly good. I was running out of room in my goodies bag, so I decided that instead of keeping the redstone in there, I would just keep it in my brewing bag, because it's used in brewing to extend potion durations. And then there's just so much redstone now in this bag. So many bags, yes. I have... What was it I said? 26? I have a lot of bags. I got bags in bags. Thank you for the follow, 15 Gundam. We've been doing Ancient City Restoration Project, where we're taking a break to process some of my ores that I've collected. I'm gonna open this A&W that's been sitting in front of me all day. I grabbed it, I was like, I'll drink it at some point. And then I haven't yet. I love A&W. It's such a good root beer. Oh, that's going. I'll manually craft some too. So true. 8 bag. Now I need to actually condense this. I have too much stuff. I have too many minerals. Don't use enough of them. Get some more nuggets. Let's make the potato launcher and gave up so quick. I was gonna use it for gold now. Yeah, that is a little bit more of a complicated thing to do. Potato cannon, it needs a precision mechanism. The precision mechanism is a little laborsome to do. Because you need to send a golden sheet through this thing 5 times. I have the setup for it right there. But I also have to do it. In the market for viewers, actually. Ban on that. Don't try to sell me things. from the horse armor I ground up. I really need to put a roof on this place. Oh. The phantoms will get you no matter what dimension you are in. There's nuggets all over the place. That should be 9 stacks in there. Hopefully. Okay, I'm almost through. I'm almost through all of the nuggets. Now, change this one. this is done. Now do this. Yes, I'm almost done. We've almost pressed all of the things into their most compact forms. We're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. We're over halfway. It's good. We'll be close. Yeah, I can make these ones. That. I tried to move away, but my keys stuck. I got what I was referencing. Yes. If it is a music reference, there's a good chance I at least know the melody. There's a lower likelihood that I will actually know who sang it, but melodies at least I can do. These, that. Woo! I want to do something with all this copper. I have so much copper. It's crazy how much copper I have. How much copper is this? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. 20 and a quarter stacks of copper blocks. 7,000 spyglasses. That's maybe a little too many, and I prefer the zoom key. You can go so far. Very detailed zoom. Side jump scare. Just one. Will these. Oh no, I have candles. This is the stuff that we're gonna be building the library with. One day we'll get to the library. One day we'll build it. One day the stars will align. But yeah, this is kind of the color palette we have. I think one day we'll do it blue. Yeah, I just have it. It's just here in my inventory. It stays in my inventory because I don't want anything accidentally stacking. I need a coffee shop in this library. That would be very cute. I do agree with Wither's point that she made that it would probably be good to have the, like, any lore meeting room separate from the out of character lore place. But I think the idea I had of coffee shop in the library is neat. I don't know. No, there is coffee. Yes. Oh, there's netherwort coffee. Is there normal coffee? There's hot chocolate, netherwort coffee, glowberry tea. There's no actual coffee though. That's so sad. On the QSMP they had Croptopia, but we don't have that. So sad. What would the coffee shop be called? Ooh. That's a good question. That's all I know. My mind's this way. I was part of the reason I went to Create Play was to get blocks. 'Cause I wanted to see which one. This is the one that has all my weird random blocks. Lots of cut deep slate variations. I also grabbed one. I was wondering this earlier, too. If I want to replace all of the cracked deep slate bricks in the ancient city with normal deep slate bricks, make it not look as run down, or do I want to keep them for texture? has to be. That's one of the... It was yesterday that I was helping Seth try to get some of these different cut deep slate blocks. We were trying to get cut deep slate bricks, and neither of us realized that you needed deep slate and not cobbled deep slate to get the bricks. So we were just like sitting there as I was just like throwing deep slate on the conveyor belt, and we weren't getting any cut deep slate. I was like, what's happening? And Seth was like, what's happening? And then I was like looking, I got my stone cutter. I was like, is it in here? Nope. We didn't know. But I grabbed some normal deep slate. I was like, I cracked the case. And then we just smelted the deep slate right there. And everything was fine. I should wash this gravel. I'm gonna set these blocks. Scrabble. In here. Then you wash the gravel. It gives you iron nuggets and flint. I think it's a little silly just seeing all these very fast machines going, like, moderately fast. Like, it's not on the fastest that it can go, but it's on pretty fast. But we got all these, like, pretty decently fast-paced machines, and then you have the drill. The very slow drill. The drill has to not be hooked up through the speed controller. It's hooked up earlier. Like an offshoot, kind of. Because if I have this going too fast, then the blocks spray all over the place, and they don't just go nicely into the little box at the bottom. They'll fly over here and over there, and they will not a single one will end up in that, in the chute. They'll just fly all over the place. Now I look at Tough, and I'm like, do I want to just grind it all up, so you can get lots of nuggets from grinding up tough, or do I want to keep it in case I want to use it as a building block? And I'm like, well, I get so much tough all the time. I feel like I can grind it up because it gives lots of nuggets. It gives maybe all the nuggets, I think. Yeah, it gives gold, copper, zinc, iron, and electrum. So, I think that's all the nuggets. Okay, other than netherite and industrial iron, and nuggets of experience. And brass, but brass is an alloy exclusively. Should put the music back on. Movies where there's a fire, well, scented candles that are on fire. So take the night off. What we'll enjoy is enjoy the moonrise and let it destroy us. As we believe it'll be okay, as if anything could go wrong on Christmas Eve, okay? Glad you're here so I can show you this before I disappear. Bet you've ever seen Aurora Borealis crush mankind. Pretty winter night, your hand in mine. I'm the breath of everyone. You now, but your smile is a frown. Hope you know, 'cause I always mess it up. Get it if you could. I just had to share with someone. Now. Wait. Oh no! Oops. That's not what I was supposed to do. That doesn't count. You know what's better than you. Want to do that. I'm happy and you won't forget about all the search. Freaking vegetable. The animals of that something's brewing and they're all cooing. In the end, I like to say, no one's better than you. somehow don't have normal polished deep slate, which seems strange to me. I have polished cut deep slate, but not normal polished deep slate. I got polished stairs, I got polished slabs, but not just the raw block. One's better than you. Wait. That's right. I have to right click. I can't just toss them on. To call the Undertaker, this one might be bad. Time, can't you see that I would be so sad? I would be so sad. That would make me sad. Also, I forgot to mention earlier, but I've been redrawing my emotes, and I have finished 2, and I've set them as follower emotes. So anyone can use them, as long as they're following. That would make me cry. Remember when I was falling in love, oh, and you could just stay here for days, we were watching the sunset over the new year. I forgot to do my Google info. Now it's 1 a.m. That's so sad. some of these. Not to sunlight, oh, sunlight. Oh, your love is sunlight. Oh, your love is sunlight. What it is, sunlight. Oh, the tale's the same. Told before and told again. Sunlight, sunlight. Okay. I need to be careful with the saw. That's where the polished deep slate is. In storage. I have so many copies of Cat. I also have multiple rocks and bluebell signs in here. I have 3 copies of 5 and 3 of Peak Step. I also have 3 copies of Other Side, and one of them is in my backpack right now. Fuck you. Okay. I just wanna right now set perimeters for the houses, kind of like here is the space it will occupy. don't know if I want to keep exactly this path. I think it helps to have it in different material to, like, distinguish. But I don't know. Run fast, Joe, fast, Joe. No, you got to go. It's too slow. Child may never know. Good boy, you're too slow. Now, I don't. I think the signs that are in my storage system were put there by someone else the same time that the egg incident happened. In one of my chests, there was eggs in one of my chests. Last 18 years of telling this guy to fuck himself. The outlaw shot him first with a middle finger that looked just like his. What are we doing now? I went away for a bit. Egg incident. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, someone filled so many chests at spawn with eggs. There were like 60 stacks of chicken eggs. Yeah, right now, we're seeing what I want to do with these houses. Because I do want to, like... I want to, like... preserve them a bit, but then I also want to, like... maybe just make them a little more sturdy, or, like... I don't know, there's a lot of, like, extra blocks. It's like, the wall doesn't need to be this thick. We're not trying to block any noise traveling anymore. Like, maybe... I think this could be like a good, like, gatehouse or something. With the arch. Let's see. This. These will be pillars here, kind of. enough to kill the rising sun. I think. All narrow this down. I don't seem to take that one out. There's like a giant bug on the wall. Oh, now it's flying. And now it's not. Now it's somewhere else. It has flown away. I'm gonna kind of match some symmetry. Turn my magnet back on now. See, I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end of it. This a little bit. No, this is even. This one is too far off to the side though. Same way, and you know where it goes. She's been moving so fast, I've been taking it slow, and change is the funniest thing. But see, I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end, it's the same way. She's been moving so fast, I've been taking it slow. Change is the funniest thing. I'm not at the end of it. Do it like this. I'm not at the end of it. That feels weird to me. So let's do this on both sides. Oh, now that's uneven. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure somehow I'll make my pay. I had it right, and then I messed it up, and then I'm fixing it again. I don't wanna go, darling. I got a whole lot of reasons to be home at the moment. Your best. Yeah, I'm doing my best. That's the best anyone can ask for. That's the best anyone can do. if I can. Which takes me time to figure out what. Well, it took me 3 attempts to figure out the design for my phone. Yeah. There's always a bit of a period of like, well, I could do this. What if I do this? Maybe this. I'm just trying things out. I'm kind of using this first building because this was the first building I looted, and it's the first building I cleared because it's just like right here where I first entered the city. And I hate to see you cry. I can't afford you. Got the world on my shoulders, and I just keep getting older. And you're always on my mind, and I hate to see you cry, but I can't afford you. I'm also thinking for this place, like, what if I even do like I plant trees down here? See how I look. Control the narrative reliably. Baby, it's all about me. And I wrote the book. Bathroom book at those who don't do it, buy it. I say Stockholm, let's just justice and enough. Let's don't make it right, but 2 wrongs do. All men, sons who would love this. My dead eye will solve the high road to low ground. Cause if you shake your fist at snakes and grass, it looks like punching down. Imagine if protagonists just died in the first scene. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character and you have to like me. Armor from NPCs, well they are to me. Traits, traumas, trinkets, and treats, it's all XP. Look in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, no it's super ego. That's the wrong tool. That's how I know that I'm the hero. Franklin and Helios had 2 kids since the last time I saw them. And I don't understand why, because they're not supposed to have kids unless there's extra beds. But they only have the 2 beds, so I don't know if there's like a brief moment where one of them is like bedless throughout the day, and then because of that, it's like, oh, there's a free bed. But it's strange. Maybe it's just the pure power of gayness. Perhaps. It's always a possibility. Cover shows off the beak of young approach, don't need prose or its spine is still intact. Like Alice fell to like a menstrual smile. Holding my demand to live by alternative facts. I ain't done a fucking thing to you. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if antagonists lacked an evil scheme. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character, and you have to like me. Also be all the beds and rocks in town. Well, I don't think that would do it. I think they need to be able to access the beds. Like, if there's just like a bed in like the general vicinity of them, they're not gonna do it. They have to be able to access the bed. So, if Rox is putting more beds somewhere totally different in town, that shouldn't be affecting Franklin and Helios Way on the north end of the village. With millions like us, dear, you belong. We're alone on the face of the earth, floating in space with millions like us, dear, you belong. We really are just gay then. Yeah. We're just super gay. Intensely homosexual. That we need that emotional right to belong. Alone on the face of the earth, we're just floating in space with millions like us, dear. You belong. Little one, we're alone on the face of the earth, floating in space with millions like us, dear. You belong. My little one, sometimes it hurts. Alone on the face of the earth, there's nothing like a steer. You belong. One face of the earth, floating in space with the millions like a steer. You belong. Wedding bells for today. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. As I go riding merrily along, they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Lily bells, oh, lily bells, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. As I go riding merrily along, they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. And I go riding merrily along, and they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far. Oh, lily bells, oh, lily bells, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. Birds that jingle, 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 I go riding merrily along, and they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Last night I dreamt I still knew you. God had a place in this world for two, but it's empty without you. I mean, it doesn't really need a roof. I might just leave it like this. Run in the rain, so real that I feel fake. You carved out a place in this world for two, but it's empty without you. Yes, I guess I'll take it all you even. Then in red, oh, 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 you. Now, do this. She's almost at it again. She judges the cover and shamelessly spoils the end. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Balloon entropy as the chemical bonds fall apart. Ignite. I was just thinking about the Olympics. I was thinking about the French hashtag. That pretty much just literally translates to I'm going to shit in the Seine on this day. I think the day's coming up, if it hasn't already happened. French are such a strange people. Snow on the road, taking shoulders, nights colder. I love you. On your ears, cater your fears. 1,000 feet are running as we start. Said, okay, it's finished, and then immediately went and changed some of the texturing. But it's okay. But yeah. It's done! First building done! We older as we grow older, we will yes, did flatten the floor. Might do with some. Wait, do I have? I had some glow goop. I don't know if I still have it, but I did. I don't. Not currently on my person. Like snow on the rooftops, please take my hand. We're in foreign land as we travel through snow. Together we go. Together we go. Challenge hot tourist destinations. We will walk so much slower. I'm gonna fill all of this space in with cobble deep slate for now. And I may plant some trees at some point. I don't know if I'll do overworld trees though. I might do nether trees. Like, imagine, like, imagine there being, like, warped trees around. Maybe cool. He's kinda quiet, but his body ain't. Spending days dreaming and the nights awake. Things we know we shouldn't do. 'Cause it wouldn't be with you. I can't believe you found me finally, a use for all my cobbled deep slate. I'm gonna grab more deep slate. Cause I wouldn't be with you. Alright. I guess technically there is cobbled deep slate that way, but it's not where the majority of it is. Maybe. You says you can't believe you found me, wrapped his arms around me. I can't let him in. You call me up and ask me how I've been. Back, you will tell you lies. You will tell you lies. I can't let him in. But I won't let you in. So call my bluff, can we tell you lies? Can we tell you lies? Oh, count down to the day they may come true. I rewatched Dimension 20 Fantasy High recently, and now Ida Eggfort is just living in my brain. She's in there, she's taken up residence, and she will not leave. Ida Eggfort is just living in my brain now. I love Ida Eggfort, she's such a cool character. Favorite NPC. Favorite NPC ever. When you go, leave me alone. Get you high and low from me. When you go, leave me alone. Hungry, getting so sick of cold turkey. I'm so alone. All your words like sticks and stones. I must confess, life without you is such a mess. I hope it shows, 'cause honey, there's just one thing I know. That doesn't sound good. Or it's too late. Do you ever wonder? Do you ever wonder? Time and space, honey. When you go, leave me alone. High and low from me. So when you go, leave me alone. cop because I'm not. I think you're a cop. I also think you're a cop. No, listen, boys, you better both stop or I'll have you arrested. I'm not a cop. Talk shop. I'm definitely not a cop. You're a motherfucking cop. I can tell from the way that you stand, and you said that you worked in an unmarked van. No, listen, boys. I'm not a cop. Not a pistol and a bulletproof vest. Get killed by the drug cartel. Not a cop. Does he have a gun? Business. That was my business phone, and the point you referred to is when I sent something by Pink Floyd. Yeah, that's a business song. Doesn't make the whole thing business related. And if I may critique the whole police system, and oh look, this sniper pointed at me. Yes, four snipers. There's no police. And one of them has a single chicken pox on the head. I don't know a guy who's dressed in camouflage with an M21 pointed at your friend's head. I think you're really upset, and what do you mean you don't know me? I was the best man at your wedding. Oh yeah. Yeah, like a businessman could be friends with a sniper. And his left leg. Say my name. I don't know your name. What is it? Name? I don't know his. Show me the other leg. Show me in my right leg. By his ex-best man, he's not a cop. No, you got a dumb name. Fine, Twink Bexon. That's his name, Twink Bexon. It's a pretty dumb name. Twink Bexon just shot me in the tit. Twink, stop shooting my business associates. I also killed your wife in that drug cartel. I'm not a cop. Imagine being that dedicated to your cover. Briefcase and a blind pen. Imagine being so dedicated to your cover that you just you deny your affiliation with the police until the very end. Never break cover. Knowing what we don't know, this is gonna change our world. Feeling how I feel, I'll accept the unreal. If you be my no-eyed girl, from nowhere, mankind can't go there. Too much light, blinding light, the matter tells my to scatter. It's alright, it's alright. In my life, in all my life. But your language isn't real. Every man has a little bit of truth, but I cannot say a thing. I cannot say a thing without proof. Oh no. Knowing what we know, knowing what we do not know, this is gonna change our world. I might go insane if I learn your full name. If you be my no-eye girl. Can't go there. Finding my emotions, human implosions. It's alright. It's alright. This should have been on there. Chemical reactions with the surface of your skin. Might say my actions let the know I people in. Do it all again. And I'll do it all again. Oh shit. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles, involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles, involuntarily flex. Cry. And like it just kind of comes up to the doorstep. That looks kind of sinister. Wait, let's put it like here. The founding fathers cry. Drugs having sex. Muscles, my muscles, voluntarily flex. If you got a better keeper, you better pray she disapproves. I could do one of these on each side. Since this is a smaller space. She's a creamy bird, I'm not a Sega. If you got a better keeper, you better pray she disapproves. But I bet that's just a curse. I'm feeling so magical, but I bet I'm about to fall. Sure. But this time, just this time. That's cracked plates. I got a little excited. I did not build up the back of the walls enough. Feels like, oh girl, you're just my type. I feel different this time. Maybe don't you choke. I feel different this time. This one could use some of these. Summers, mama, mama, mama. Oh, I am fine. My house on the complete so many in front of other people. Just a piece of shit in front of other people. I go outside and say really dumb shit. I don't know, I'll never see you again. I don't know, I'll ever see you again. We'll tell all the friends. Big idiot. Sometimes the time I used to sign one too many times. I'm good, how are you? I'm good, how are you? Warning, Malcolm. I'm good, how are you? System. Good, how are good, how are good, how are good, how are good. Good, how are good, how are good, how are good, how are ninja light on my feet as I sneak out of the house and drop like an idiot and sneak back out. The end of the rain, and the rain hits my face when I'm trying to eat the cake in the sun and make this like Jesus. I can see through space and time. Can you see? Every part of us aligns. We agree in unity. In the new frontier, the future's finally here. No, no, don't give in to fear. I am fine all along, but I know I got to be. Just a picture in front of other people. Of a universe humming a tune, merely dreaming we were snow. A siren sounds like the goddess who promises endless apologies of paradise. She can make it. Things are different. Go together in Never, every endeavor makes an ambulance directive to take the helm. Birds. I don't know why they spawn down here, but they do. The stars are made for falling, melting obelisks as tall as another realm. I'm thinking of making these 3 wide. I'm bringing in the walls by 1. And then I can have carpet paths running down the middle of these. And maybe remove some of these ones that are kind of just running through weird places. So, yes. It's like... I probably shouldn't be seeing petal particles, and I probably shouldn't be seeing birds. Down to be where I am. And all of the hues arranged to show it's perfectly clear. Quite divine tonight, here among these vibrant lights. Your delight surround us as you sail. Signed yours truly, the whale. Joy mirage's kingdom come. No one left at stake. Now that existence is on the way, let's see what we can make. Final song, so long, so far. Find me yeah, like that. I, oh, why we never meant to part. Sublime thy art, one light higher than when the sun visible to some until it's time. This'll just be good. Yes. To say goodbye. So get in the car, baby, bring your guitar. We'll chase the moon tonight. Yeah, I wanna breathe you in. Therapy so thin, your waist, those lips, that face. Oh, I really like this for you. Didn't think she'd get me now with the sun on my sleeve. In the summer, didn't think I loved her till September told me to leave. It got me like, oh, I didn't know. September told me so. Oh, I didn't know. September told me so. Sunshine, caught me watching one time. Some glasses on me, if you stare, you'll go blind. Don't mind. We really saw the summer, maybe stay until December. Why not? Far from tomorrow and into your arms, where the cold can't get to me. No. Oh, damn, I wasn't ready. Can't be now with this heart on my sleeve. Barefoot in the summer, didn't think I loved you till September told me to leave. Barefoot in the summer, didn't think I loved her till September told me to leave. Oh, I didn't know. September told me so. Yeah. September told me so. September told me so. September told me so. It's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Your nonchalant whiskers tuck through your eyelids. Modify enough to get rejected, enough to get infected. It's alright, it's alright. I think this is gonna work. I wanna I could take both of these roads and I could just put them down here. I could branch off in either direction. That is good spot. Whoa. Everything's connected. Time is of the essence. We live in the future. Color makes us hungry. Everything. Redesign the logo. Know how to do it. Make the calculations. We will find it. Starting with convention, on to innovation. Everything's connected. Here we have a circle. Smooth, inoffensive. This will be the basis for your revolution. Gravity is crucial. Geomagnetism with some conclusions. We will find your logo. DNA is crucial. We must understand it. In the human genome, we will find your logo. Everyone will see it. Every demographic. If they fail to see it, are they even human? Every demographic, an 18 to 30, college educated, women on board, boys, and glad it's enough. Yeah, it should be just fine. And racists, private aviators, everyone else, every demographic. Yeah, I think I'll fully complementary, full self-sufficient, symbolizing freedom, and of course your product. When the logo's finished, then we will unveil it. 7 billion people, instantly enlightened. Everyone's rebranded. All the fighting's over. Say goodbye to conflict. That design's rejected. There's no longer language, only recognition. There's no longer country, only corporate colors. Color makes us hungry. Hunger makes us human. Everyone can see it. Everything's connected. Redesign your logo. Give us all your money. Okay. I think that is enough pictures. I think this is a good place to leave off for the night. Very productive day. We moved on to the next stage of the city project, which is very good. It's nice to make some progress. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Hate to cut Freddie Mercury off, but it's late and I have to bring dishes down. But yeah, I might stream tomorrow. Maybe not. Maybe. My dad usually works from home, so it wouldn't be in the morning. It would have to be after 5 p.m., which is pretty normal. But I will be on the server for sure.